We're at 3,500 transfer. $3,500. How is this attached? So what we probably can do is remove this. We could probably remove we kind of don't need that docking port, right? Probably just need Hey Ryan, what's up, man? You don't have my phone on me, that's how I'm gonna add you. So keep reminding me. We'll get that figured out. But thank you for volunteering, I appreciate that. If you downloaded Eve and stuff in my cloud and Planet Shine won't work. So, are you using CCAN for the mods? Yeah, anytime you want to jump in, using CCAN. Are you, let me think about it, because I've had issues before. Is it glitching like purple, or is it just not working? To think through this one, huh? It's glitching, oh, it's a little crazy, It's a little crazy here. We get, you know what I might want to put a heat shield. It's a big mission to Duna, which is like Mars, right? Don't think I love that. Heat shield, heat exchanger. Service bay. Service tank. Big heat shield. Okay, so we're gonna need a big heat shield right about how to get more science points? Do like whatever science you have on. Are you doing career mode? If you're doing career mode, whatever science you have, just do science everywhere you go. And you can get, like when you're just starting out, you can get science in many locations. Low orbit, high orbit, this area, that area, just science all the time. That's not going to be big enough. Is that the biggest heat shield we got? There's not very many heat shields, huh? That's the biggest heat shield we got. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. We're gonna need a separator there because I think we're coming in pretty spicy. You know what? Also, I might want a separator right here. I don't know. Maybe we'll try it. We'll try it out. See how it goes. And a decoupler. Stacks over decoupler too big. Stack decoupler. Alright, so we lost some. Interesting. We lost a couple of feet of. It's interesting. It's interesting. We're definitely going to need a heat shield. Excuse me. The problem is, well, maybe we put the heat shield right there. So that goes there. This goes here. Let's take that out for a second. The heat shield larger? No. I'm a little. I thought there'd be bigger heat shields, but it doesn't seem to have a bigger heat shield. You know what I mean? So I don't know. There is a heat shield that kind of expands, but I don't think it's going to fit with this design. Does that make sense? So that is a concern for sure. That's a concern. That's a concern. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're back online. Yeah, we're going to Duna. We have a mission to Duna to pick up some lost cargo. Not lost, but that should be good, right? And it's a tough mission. We've been designing this for a long time. A long time we've been designing this. Could have done this stream. I hope so. Man, it's been a challenge for sure to get it done all in one go. Because we've had to do a lot of trial and error. So I know you guys have just been watching this for like days and hours. Just the one build. But it's a very particular mission. And we can't just slap it and go, you know what I'm saying? We could probably still land like that, right? No? We have a reaction wheel up there. We probably should put a reaction wheel somewhere in the middle. Maybe down here. Let's put a reaction wheel while we're thinking about it. Command and control. Please, reaction wheel. Advanced reaction wheel. Alright, so we got one there. We gotta get some batteries. Alright, we still got stuff to do, chat, but we're just working on some situations here. For example, how are we transferring? So that's going to flip around and attach after the rover delivery. So probably something structural. Now, what would be a good way to... What would be a good way to... 6 hours to launch. Yeah, I know. I know, particularly this mission is an interesting mission. Why does the TWR say... What's this? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 3, 6, and we need a... What do we need? 3,500? Let's just do a solid like 4,000 on this thing. We just have to think about deploying this. I wonder if we can remove that part. Because that's going to get us a good clamp when we go back. What's up, Paulina? KSP1, yeah. That's KSP1 it is. I don't know, maybe we do go back to the docking port idea. Docking port. Lampatron. Yeah, the game's tough, man. I saved you yesterday. How'd that happen? Don't judge it, Chad. Don't judge it. We're still working it out here. Will that launch like that? That's a good question. It's a good question, to be honest. I don't know the answer to the question. Wi-Fi was that, really? I got you, Paulina. I got you. No worries, no worries. 3,500. All right, so I think we have the numbers. Let's do less. Let's check the thermals. Generated, remove 2. Flex 40. So let's see if we can't thrust limiter. TWR is 1, thrust limiter 40. That'll control the heat management. And so that's good, that's good, that's good. It's a big mission. I'm trying to think of if there's anything we can do to make this less crazy. But I don't think we can. I think this is what we got. I don't think we can. All right, so let's clean this up, shall we? Let's clean this up. We're going to retract this. We'll retract this up. We're going to need RCS thruster. RCS fuel tank. And maybe a little adapter. Just a little one, just a little something, just a little. That's a freaking powerful engine there. All right, what don't we have? We don't have RCS. We don't have a. We have a reaction wheel. We don't have batteries, so let's find a place to put batteries. Maybe right here. Dang. $12,000. How many tons is that? 0.6? 0.5. 0.2. How much battery is this? 4,000. Damn, right there. Bam, bam. Okay, we got batteries. That's quite a unit, right? I know it. I know it. All right, so let's think about this. We have okay. As far as we should have plenty of parachutes. I mean, we're kind of overkill with parachutes too. It seems like, but we should have plenty of parachutes. Hey Scott, what's good, man? What's going on? We might be over parachuted, engineered. That's okay. Building a rocket. Building a rocket. We got a ton of parachutes. Ton of parachutes. I don't even think it's overkill, to be honest. It's gonna look overkill, but we might as well just parachute the heck out of this thing. Come back for your MRI, nice. We have a mission. We have a contract to do now. The Odyssey was good, wasn't it? We have a contracted unit to fix something over there. Okay, so let's think about this. Let's start wrapping this up. We got parachutes. We got I don't know, like a wide angle cam there. We got parachutes. And we're back. Yeah, we can't have enough. Chad, very questionable if this is gonna fly. Woo-wee! Very questionable. We might not even shroud this up. What's the word? We might not even what's the word? Shroud, disposable pen, X-cans. Looks they're resistant. Yeah, we're just gonna punch it through the atmosphere. We might have to shroud it, whatever you call it. What's the game? What's the word called? Not shroud. I can't think of the word. Fairing. That's what I'm trying to say. Fairing it up. Light on. Pitch angle. It's like a big. Okay, hold on. Actually, we probably want to just do this. Boom, and then illuminator 2. I like the blue color for some reason. And then of course we want to get some spotlight and dome lights. Stand the rover up. I'll take a look at it. Definitely take some rover ideas because we're really having a situation here. Chat, remind me that we need RCS thrusters. We need RCS thrusters. RCS, we got we need solar panels. Somebody remind me we need solar panels. Hold on, let me keep doing some stuff, but I need you guys to remind me about solar panels, about RCS thrusters. What else, chat? What else we got to remember? Solar panels, RCS thrusters, what else? Oh, an antenna. We need an antenna. We don't have an antenna. Yeah, that's good enough. Just a little something to kind of get things lit up a little bit. Antenna, RCS thruster. Somebody write this list down. So let's do solar panels next. Now we're thinking about we should have plenty of battery. We should. Do we have a battery on this guy? This guy, see, we have to be real careful. Let's take this off for a second. Let's get some big boy solar panels going on. There's a multiplayer mod, and we actually might mess with it. But unfortunately, it does not have native co-op. That's what Kerbal 2 was gonna be, but unfortunately, no Kerbal 2 extended. What do we got here? I ain't gonna do nothing. The Gigantors are 0.3 tons. 0.4 tons. What are these guys? 0.4 tons. 0.3 tons. Woo! How much are those? 0.8 tons. Jeez. 0.8 tons. 0.3 tons. What are these? Not bad, not bad. 0.3 tons. We probably just need 4 of them, to be honest. Gigantors, 0.3 tons. Interesting. 0.3 tons. Everybody hold that thought. Point 1 ton. That's a little too heavy. These are 2 tons. How big are these guys? Whoa! Where were those ones that we used that were really cool looking? And now I can't see them anymore. They were kind of like sails, like wind sails. Give me a second. Let's see if I can find them. It wasn't the Gigantors. We're familiar with the Gigantors. The Gigantors charge at 24 electric a second. Man, where are those ones that we had that were really interesting? No, it was kind of like... Oh, that's cool. How much are those? 0.63 tons? That's kind of cool. We might actually leave that right there. And we need what do we need? 35 on the way back. So we're gonna need some more fuel, Chad, by the way. Some more return fuel. So I need you, did someone write down all that stuff? We still got a big list here to go through. Chad, where did that solar go? That's cool. There's a lot of cool stuff that I haven't messed with before. Gigantor advanced. That's gonna bother me. Did we remove that mod? How come we can't seem to find that particular... I'm pretty sure it wasn't this one. I'm definitely sure. Holy smokes! Plus that's a mass, that's like 4 tons. 2 tons, I don't think it was that one. 1.5 tons, I don't think it was this one either. $1.1 ton. Kind of similar to one. Gateway 0.83 tons. I don't think it was that one. Oh, here it is. 0.7 tons. I think I found it. Let's put them, I don't know, maybe right about here. I think I found it. Yeah, those ones are cool. I like that design. Yo, Sam and PK, thank you for the gifts, guys. Appreciate it. Alright, now the upper stage does not have any solar panels, so we might have to actually, I don't know, lose some. We kind of went crazy with. At least I think we went crazy with. Probably should save room for solar panels. We might not have gone crazy with. Now let's do something with solar panels here. So what do we got, man? What's going on here? What's the play? Gigantors are too heavy. 0.63 tons. Whoa. Whoa, easy. Oh, that's cool down there. Oh, that's awesome. I think, at least. Maybe not. It might be adding too much weight. Let's try to keep this really simple. 0.13 tons, 0.8 tons. 0.6 tons. Yeah, that'll work. 0.6 tons right there. .6 tons, and that's going to charge at 5. Yeah, that should be good. I think that should be good. Actually, I don't know. Can I be tracked in? A little more robust, in my opinion. We probably could use some science, but I was so focused on the engineering and the mission. I'm probably not going to spend time on the science, just because this has already taken forever to begin with. So we might skip science. So we got so many parachutes on that. We just want to make sure we land safely. Okay. We don't have any RCS up here, so let's think about RCS. That's going to be important. RCS. What are we doing here? Probably just a bunch of, honestly, probably just a bunch of these. 2, 4, 6, yeah. Renee, what's up? Thank you for the rose. We're building a mission to Mars to pick up some equipment. We've been contracted by, I guess, the government. I don't know who's contracted us, but hey, money's money. You know what I mean? Money is money. All right, chat. Let's do a check. Let's do some type of systems check here. We're gonna need. Let's get the antenna while I'm thinking about it. And then let's do a systems check here in a second. And then we're gonna try to figure out how to get this into space. Honestly, I tend to use this one for the antenna. Where is it at? I tend to use this one. Good. Yeah, we're gonna chuck the rover during descent and just hope for the best. We got a bunch of parachutes on the rover. Remote guidance on this thing? No, we got advanced inland stabilizer though. It's going to be both manned and unmanned. We're just going to need it for different missions to Mars. Or Duna. You guys know what I mean. Duna, Mars, whatever. All right, chat. We got RCS. We don't have RCS thrusters. Wait, hold on. Don't read me my list just yet. Let's tuck everything in. Oh my goodness, is this thing gonna fly? I don't even know. I feel like it's gonna. Ah! We're not ready to launch it yet, chat. Sorry, we're not ready. We're not ready. RCS thrusters. Let's get the big boy ones. No, let's get power one, power one, power one, thrust power one, thrust power one, thrust power 0.7. I like these. Let's take a. These are RCS thrusters. Monopropellant. Let's try this 0.7. No, we need something powerful, right? 0.1. Okay, chat. Let's do a check here. We've got solar panels, right? We've got batteries. We have heat shields. We have parachutes. Lots and lots of parachutes. We have antenna. We have RCS. We have RCS thrusters. We have a reaction wheel. We have life support. We have an antennas. We have, I think we have everything we need. I don't know if we're doing a fairing or not. We're just trying to get to the point of trying to maybe even launch this thing. Crew, Valentina, Doc, Engineer. All right, well, we're not ready to launch it yet. We haven't even built the launching pad. Let's switch over to Kerbal and atmospheric flight. Okay, how are we getting this bad boy into space? Oh my goodness. What have we... Hey, very important. I need someone to remind me that the Kerbal, that the engineer needs to bring a winch connector. Someone has to remind me about that. Wait, how did we do this? All right, let's see if we can do this with 2 tanks or not. Ready? 2 big boys. I'm not saying we can. Let's just see if we can. Stop playing with me. Alright, let's see if 2 big boys will do it. How much does this weigh so far? We're looking at 215 tons. That is rough. That is going to be a rough one. Struts, lights, remote guidance. Got it, got it. 250 tons is rough. What the heck is that? What's that doing there? What the heck? Okay. So this is methane. We're going to do LH4. TWR is terrible, but plenty of Delta V. So way too heavy. These tanks are way too heavy. Which we kind of knew. We kind of knew. What are we looking at here? TWR is... Oh yeah, we haven't switched the tanks yet. LH4. TWR 1.18. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah. 1.18. Delta V is... and then obviously if we added more, it's not going to help, right? Yeah, it's too heavy. Too heavy. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Lighter tanks. TWR. Oh, hold on. Liquid methane. TWR 2. Delta V is a bit low. War Delta V is low. Chad, just give me a second. Let's see if we can fix this. Delta V is 2,500. Oh, Chad, you know what we needed? We needed some more fuel in that center stage. We needed some more fuel, actually. We need about 300 more delta V on this thing. I'm glad we stopped to check that. Probably just a few little of these cryo tanks. Should do it. And we're going to select LH2 34. We need some more. We need some more. TWR is real low. Okay, did we add too much weight to it now? Chat, something is off. We had great numbers before. What happened? What happened to our numbers? We didn't add that much weight, did we? Take that off. Yeah, I'm checking the staging. Let's yank stuff off if we can. I guess, did we... Maybe this wasn't attached. Huh. So we need about... Our delta V is low. So that's hurting us. A TWR just went... You say I'm good. That stinks. Liberator. Delta V is terrible. Oh, jeez. What happened? 3,200 Delta V, 0.7. We need... Okay. Oh, we didn't have this extend radiator. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Thrust limiter. TWR is going down to 40. Track radiator. And then, honestly, we're short on fuel right here. We just really are. So what happens when we add just a bunch of fuel, and we select the tank type LC2. 34 is close. Okay, so that's a little closer to the numbers we need. 34. $34. We just need a little bit more fuel. Looking at the numbers are looking a little rough. Numbers are looking a little rough. 34 fuel. Okay. We're trying to get to 3,500. 3,500 is the goal. 34. That didn't do anything. So the problem is we're also adding weight, right? So we added weight, and yeah, so that doesn't even do anything. Dang. Is there any weight we can take off? Are those pretty heavy? What about these guys? Let's take those off. We're going to Duna to do a mission. What other weight can we take off? We can take off maybe one of these batteries. Take off a battery, maybe. We could save a lot by taking off this RCS. Yeah, and then just using basic RCS thrust fuel. I'm just trying to shed some weight. Everything is really very needed. So we don't have any more. We don't have enough RCS on the bottom frame, which is fine because what we can do. We're going to Duna. Space Hotel, baby. That's what we're talking about. So we got RCS fuel container. We got RCS. So those are really heavy. So let's maybe just put a version of that. Yeah. All right. So we did some good work here. We shed some weight. You know what I mean? So, Chad, we did a good job. We did a good job. Let's go with those, shall we? Okay. Back to our rocket problem. When's it going to launch? That's a good question. I don't think we know. I don't think we know quite yet when we're launching. Uh-oh. That's a perfect. That's a perfect name for a Red Dead character. Delta V 2000 TWR. Okay. Dude, where do these new ports come from? I swear to downloading more mods. They've just always been here. Dang. Data ports. Science, I think I'm going to skip science just because I'm taking forever with this mission. Data. I kind of just wanted to get going. We could probably throw some science on there fast. But it is taking... This is taking like days. I don't even know how many hours we put into this build. Oh, chat. A huge reminder. The engineer has to carry repair kits and a connector. And that should be what we remember at the very minimum. Cernus, what's up, man? Oh, jeez. What have we done? What have we done? Okay, let's... What's today's date? Today is 07/30/26. SAS full on. She's flying. Oh, it's hurting. Not bad, not bad. Just more of a proof of concept. Chad, this is just a flight test. Just a little flight test. We're going to Duna. Ooh, okay. We're probably going to need that fairing if we're going to try to remain under control. Probably going to need that fairing, Chad. All right. I mean, that was just a proof of concept. That's all we were working on. Proof of concept. It's going to fly. We're going to have some issues at particular... We don't have enough fuel for the mission for that particular lift. I think we're probably going to have to do the fairing. We're trying to... I don't know why we're avoiding it. But I think we got to do the fairing, to be honest. I mean, what happens when the fairing gets... Visuals, quality of life? There is Black Rags volumetric clouds. I like that one a lot. let's see what this does. Build fair. I don't think this is gonna be wide enough. No, it's not gonna be wide enough. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. I can't see high enough. Okay. What do we got? We don't have enough TW. We don't have enough. We don't have enough delta V. 2600 delta V. 3000 delta V. We're getting close. Getting close. Getting close. What did we do that one time? Can you guys, lady, can you delete the spammer for me? What did we do that one time? We did like a engine cluster thing. Let's take a look at that engine plate. Where's that engine mount? I thought a lady was here. She's not here. Where is that? That one? Engine mount, upper stage engine mount, lower stage engine mount. Those are big ones. Lower stage. Lower stage engine mount, lower stage. Engine plate. Is that the one? I don't think so. They don't make a smaller one? I thought they made a smaller engine. There we go. What am I looking for? An engine mount or an engine plate? What am I looking for? What did I use that one time? I used like a cluster. And for some reason I can't find it. Is it called an adapter? Yeah, I can't find it. Adapter. Let's see here. I don't think it was that one. Oh yeah, it was a... Is it that one? Dang, where is it? Lower stage. Maybe it was this one. It was not this one. Because you could pick how many... Oh. 4? Okay, that might have been the one. We're doing methane. LH4. Okay, what's the best bang for a buck here? Yeah, okay, that's, yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. We'll fix the, we'll look here in a second. Okay, we got methane, we got a methane rocket, or methane gas here. Atomic, what are we looking at here? The Poseidon, the Rhino. The Allosaur, this one. Why does it look all funky? This was not the one, chat. There was one that had a better... It's hard to explain. Engine plates is what is that what I had? An engine plate? I'm so confused what I had. Engine. Let's go to engine. Upper stage, lower stage mount. Is this the one? That's the one. But is there such... Do they make them smaller? That might have been the one. Delta V24. Atmosphere. Out of atmosphere, in atmosphere, Kerbal. Alright, don't give up. Don't give up. This is worse. This is worse than what we had. Did I pick the right fuel tank? Methane, methane, methane. Yeah, we got the right fuel tank. Why are the numbers... excuse me. Why are the numbers so much worse? Yeah, that's worse. Liquid methane, Allosaurus. Alright, something's funky here. Something is funky. Like, these have better numbers. Like, this engine is almost... Yeah, and then the TWR gets too high. That's why we did the engine plate. Hold on, let me look at the engines again. Let me look at the engines. What do we have here? A thrust of 4,000, fair enough. Thrust of 2,000 liquid hydrogen. A thrust of the Poseidon. Thrust of 107. The Vulture thrust of... Oh, I think I had the wrong engine. Oh, let's go back to that engine plate. Just do SRBs. Okay. Let's try 1700. Let's try 4 of these. No, we're still... I don't get that. Is it because we're just getting too heavy with the rocket? Yeah, 2700 delta V. It's like it's too... Yeah, we're just too heavy. However, that being said, this is getting us in the ballpark. That's getting us in the ballpark. Now we're probably going to have to use some SRBs. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Methane. No, we're not going to have enough fuel, man. Let's see if we take this off. TWR just went up, which is great. We're just really low on fuel. So from there, we need about 1,000 more delta V. That's when I leave. As soon as we figure out the fuel problem, could be a short amount of time, could be a long amount of time. So TWR at 1.32, we're about 1,000 off. Maybe we just use the big boy tanks. Place 5 engines. Just out of curiosity, what would happen if we Ford this up? Oh yeah, that might be the way to do it. That might be the way to do it, bro. 34. Oh my goodness. This is a $1 million rocket. Chat, that might be it. fuel line them up. I feel like we had better luck one time with the engine adapter and 5. I feel like we had better luck, but every time I'm doing it now, we're getting worse numbers. So I don't know if I'm doing it wrong compared to last time, but I feel like we did it really well last time on a big haul using an engine plate or an engine adapter and 5 engines. But for some reason, we're not getting the numbers this time around. So I don't know if something's going on. What's going on? Select speed, LH4 ox 34. Yeah, was that the I mean, I think we almost have it here anyway, so we might as well just kind of keep going with it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. So then we could do fuel lines, right? That'd probably even make it fuel lines. I believe we can just go like this, boom. Oops. We don't want that, no. Ah! Come on. Gonna be a little top heavy, you think? And where do we put the fairing at? It's down here. Fairing won't work now. We're going to Duna. At least that's the plan. Let's work on staging here. That's gonna fire, then those 4 are gonna fire, then that's gonna separate. No, let's split those up. And then those 2, and then that fires, and then that what fires? Decoupler up there, that rocket. That decoupler can go way at the top. That decoupler can go way at the top. Okay, alright. Just hang in there, Chad. Hang in there. We're checking the staging. All the drogues should have their own. I see. A bunch of these are all okay. Radio mounted drogue shoots. Might as well put the drogue shoots on their own. Drogue shoots. Whoa. So juego un poquito difícil. Mi español es muy mal, pero yo puedo hablar un poquito. Es difícil, pero divertido? Wait, what's divertido mean in Spanish? Well, yeah, sí, divertido. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, usted. Bam. That's gonna go later. So let's throw this one up here. Bunch of drogue shoots. Hablas español un poquito. No mucho. Un poquito. Let's launch El Cell Rock. Fair enough. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. So I don't know what to do about the fairing because I had the fairing in here, but now these tanks are in the way. So I don't think it's going to hold the fairing in there. We might just brute force this into the atmosphere, to be honest. Chat, we might just brute this up into the atmosphere. I know we need a fairing. And maybe we'll put a fairing right here. We probably should, to be honest. ¿Eres de español o aprende? Mi pariente es de Costa Rica. Pero yo de el Estados Unidos como el niño. That's about it. Yo puedo... Hold on one second. Come on, baby. Oh, there we go. We need a bigger fairing, right? That's as big as it's going to get. Alright, chat. We got to get a bigger fairing. Ah! What happened? Am I still here? Yeah, I'm still here. Missions like this are incredible. It's like very satisfying when you do them, but they're on the front end. They can just take a long time because the missions are getting harder. Toggle flag. Maybe we put a fairing right about... Shoot, I don't even know. It's a tough one, chat. It's a tough one. Danged if you do, danged if you don't. Puedo responderme también en inglés. Sí, yo responder en inglés, pero claro que mi español es... Necesito practicar. Alright, chat, let's do a test flight. Actually, no, not yet. Okay. Crew. We got an engineer and we got a pilot. Action groups. Let's do this. On action group number 1, we're going to do solar panels. Toggle solar panels. And we're going to toggle this solar panel. And then we're going to toggle the antenna. Toggle antenna. There's an antenna down here that needs to be toggled. That's number 1. Solar panels and antennas. Yeah, Uncle, remind me of that because that's very important. Okay, antennas are good. Okay, the second thing we need to do on action group is inflate. Actually, we could probably do this on number 1. On number 1, we could probably inflate that on action group number 1. And we should probably do these on toggle the radiators. So everything's opening up on number 1. On number 1, everything's opening up. On number 2 is where we're going to start life support. So number 2, we're going to say start agroponics. We're going to say start recycler, start life support. And we're going to say start rotation. And I think that's all we have to do on 2. On cargo, chat, we need a bunch. What's this? Weather analyzer. Get that out of here. We need some repair kits. Some bad words in Spanish. Excuse me, dang. I can't tell you bad words in Spanish. Got a chuckle out of me. The repair kits. Let's get some struts. And then Doc Kerman, he doesn't need his parachute, but he's going to need a Kerbal attachment. He's going to need a bunch of joint sockets. Let me throw some joint sockets in here. Okay. Okay, we got repair kits. We got joint sockets. We got everything we need. Let's do a test flight. Let's do a test flight and see how things go here. Oh boy. It's gonna take a minute to load up that craft. It's like, what have you done? Let's give the game a second to load everything here. I'm kind of overwhelming it. Chat, I know it's not aerodynamic. I know it. I know. What's today's date? 0730? I know, man. 100% apply, accept, close. All right, chat. Let's get ready for launch. You guys ready? Launch test launch, whatever you call it. Let's go. Actually, it doesn't look absolutely terrible. It looks, the top is crazy. We might put a fairing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know, something. Somebody call the launch, man. Somebody 3, 2, 1 launch this thing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this thing moving, man. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Hit it! TWR is not looking that great. Oh my goodness. It's struggling, huh? Let me turn off the lights. Maybe that'll help with me rendering. We have liftoff. Oh my goodness, let's go! Woo! Oh, yeah! I thought we had better TWR. TWR does not seem good. Let me go check that. Hopefully the engine gimbals can hold. But we're gonna flip over, like you said. We're flipping over. We're flipping over, chat. No. Ah! Mayday, mayday. We got a mayday. We got a mayday. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Abort, abort. All right. Yeah, well, it's going to be a crane rover because we need to lift heavy stuff on Duna because we tried to do a smaller rover, and there's some problems with that. Let's see if we can move this up without it going too crazy. Do you think that's going to help moving the rockets up? Oops. Think about some fins, Doug. That might be. I was thinking about that. I think the main problem is like if the gimbaled engines aren't doing it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The frame rates are dying on me. tipping again. We're tipping again. We're tipping again. We're doing a little better, but we're tipping. We're too top heavy, man. We're too top heavy. Or do you think we're starting the gravity turn too early? I don't know if we're going to be able to do fins, man. Do you think fins will do it? We got to think about it. Keep it vertical longer? All right, let's try that. Let's try that. Ready? Let's turn off the lights. I feel like it's rendering some slag. 3, 2, 1. Let's keep it vertical longer this time. Let's gain some speed, shall we? Start the gravity turn a little later. Okay, that sounds like way too late, doesn't it? Yeah, we're tipping over. We're tipping over. What if I throttle down? Does that help? No. Yeah, we're tipping over. Actually, we're holding at 45. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We might got something. We might got something. Maybe. I don't know. And 3, 2, 1. Let's get rid of these engines. Yeah, definitely too top heavy. We have to attach the rover to the side somehow. I don't know. Okay. All right. Upper stage too heavy. Yeah. We tried to. We're biting off more than we can chew. We have one. The main mission is to recover an asset on Duna. We have a contract. That's why we have this to recover a lost fuselage. It must be very valuable because we're getting paid a lot of money to recover it. So that's what this is for. That's the main part of the mission. The secondary part, I was hoping to take a big rover over there as a crane, just in case we needed it. But it seems like the rover is just too much juice. Too much weight. And I don't know that we can fix this. Because we got powerful gimbaled engines. I mean, we could probably try one more thing. We could probably try to put this as high as we can. I don't think it's going to help take the wind away from the front. What about, I guess we have to do a fairing. Do you think the fairing's going to make it heavier, right? Fins would also fix it. Build the rover there. I haven't done that before, so... Fairing and fins. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about fins on booster. Fins, let's think about this. Fins. Fins, and we do need a fairing, don't we? I was hoping not to add a fairing because it's going to... I don't know. And assemble on site. Like the middle or something? Chad, I think they're right. I think it's just, I don't think there's much we can do. I think we have to lose the rover. Maybe that's another launch. That's a different launch. I'd hate to take from a little RP 2 rockets to Duna. And I don't know how we would assemble it. How would you assemble it? I'm just trying to picture that. I might have to watch a video on that. Yeah, we have an engineer. Chat, we might have to leave the gravity turn at 20K. We might have to leave the rover. I'm just going to be honest with you. Or I guess you guys are saying assemble it. That's what I guess that's what I just never done that before, so I can't picture how you would assemble it well on the ground. Wouldn't it be all janky? Wouldn't it just like clip and I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm just asking. I'm not even sure. That was a weird launch. It got launched off weird. So you just start dropping them on the ground, or? Like when you're building it, RV, you just throw, you like, I don't know. You put the wheel down, you put the... Oh shoot, no, oh no, that's not. Oh shoot, the fuel lines are messed up. fuel line's a little jacked up. Oh, it's tipping backwards now. The construction parts, is that what you mean? The fins, dude. The fins for the win. Doug called it. I'll have to mess with that mod. You can basically have a factory they can supply with ore. Is it just parts, though, or does it do something in the construction? Like, is there... Spinning. We were doing fine up until right about now. Let's get a little spinning. Throw on some RCS just to stabilize. We're doing better, but we're not doing great. More than the fins? Well, we have to get into orbit. If we don't get into orbit, we have to redo because we need all the other fuel. We don't have control authority. Alright, we don't have control authority here. So we're doing good and we're doing bad at the same time. It's like we don't have enough fuel. And we're out of fuel. Alright, so we didn't get to orbit. And we need to get to orbit. And we have very poor control authority. Alright. Any suggestions? What do you guys think? I think we're really close. To be honest with you. I think we're... Actually, you know what? The fuel lines. Maybe that's all we need. Hold on. The fuel lines got messed up. Werner engines for more control authority? Is that what you're saying? Werner engines where, though? Liquid fuel and oxidizer. We don't have that. All we have is methane. You know what I mean? So the fuel type is different. Werner engines. What else could we use? Bipropellant. Oh, you can pick it. Okay, hold on. Maybe. Let's see if the Verners will let you pick. No, the Werner engines will not let you pick. This guy, what is this? That's RCS. Bipropellant. So our TWR, by the way... I mean, maybe we do these guys. I don't know. Try them out. Try them out. Do RCS thrusters. King Wonton raided the channel again. King is back on a raid with Twitch. What's up, King? Twitch raid. What's going on? All right, here we go. 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. What a mistake. Keep going, we'll keep going. Mistakes were made. Oof. Just keep going. A masterpiece. This is going to Duna. Ooh, I forgot to turn on SAS. We gotta redo that. Sorry, chat. Forgot to turn on SAS. Oh! Test flight. SAS is on. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Dude, something's twisting on the launch. I might have to fix that. Something's twisting the rocket on takeoff. Maybe we'll just do two of them. On frame rates. Woo! Let's go frame rates. Okay, I see one of the problems that's happening right now. One of the problems that's happening with this current flight. We're falling backwards though. We're tipping over. Chad, that's... So with the fuel lines, now some of the tanks are getting lighter. And now, because the last flight, the fuel lines were messed up. So, but they were burning evenly. Now there's two tanks that are emptying faster. Cinematic cam, yeah, it's called Camera Tools Continued, I think. Something like that. It could be the fins too. All right, we'll find out. Yeah, it's a little lopsy. Yeah, we probably have to do a fairing, don't we? You know what I might try to do? I might try to... see what happens. I might try to do that. 3, 2, 1. AP is currently 32, not the greatest. We don't really have good speed at the moment. We have a speed problem. I know it looks like we're going fast, but... Speed's picking up. Speed's picking up. My concern is going to be the control authority we have, because it's going to get wobbly. It tends to be a thing with these big builds. It's going to start drifting. Here's where we're going to start to lose. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me get the game music back on. Yeah, I just have the one reaction wheel. I feel like we go back and forth about the reaction wheel having too many, and it causes wobble problems. So we get like different recommendations saying use more reaction wheels. They're conflicting. The reaction wheels are conflicting with the gimbaled engines. We got a little twist going, a little twist. Chad, she's not actually doing too bad right now. She's not doing too bad. I'm going to leave the RCS. Well, I'll put it on just for a little flight correction. It's a pro grade. She's not flying too bad. Yeah, she's in space and she's holding pretty good, to be honest, Chad. She's holding pretty good. Oh, man. You know what we forgot? You know, I hate because I do this every time. Somebody tell me what we forgot. You know what? You know what we forgot. Nope, not the parachutes, not the toilet paper. Solar, not the solar. Not. It's the one thing we always forget. We need the transfer window. We're on life support mod. We can't just hover out in space forever. I don't know. Maybe we can. The transfer window. Let's see what the transfer window is, huh? Oh man. Wait, hold on. Let's get in orbit first, and then we'll look at the transfer window. Ugh. We're having such a good flight, too. You know what I mean? That's a decent flight. We could do a test to see if life support's going to last. Because we did bring fertilizer and supplies. I know, it's kind of risky. We gotta remember the transfer windows. Okay, let's see. Well, I can't do it just yet. Hold on. We're a little lopsided, and we're not correcting. Reaction wheel isn't strong enough, perhaps. We're all lopsided here. Maybe those should go in the center, actually. And we have orbit. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good news. We have orbit. All right, let's hope the let's see what the transfer window's looking like, right? All right. So, by the way, we have some astronauts coming on the way back from Duna. So don't forget, we rescued that astronaut on Duna. They're on their way back. So we have an alarm clock for them. They're still out there. Their transfer window is 1 year, 152 days. Now on this side, what are we doing here? Time interval, no, we want to do... Never know. We got to do a transfer window. Transfer window. Transfer window from Kerbal to Duna. Oh, it's in 39 days. Hold on a second. No, that's not 39 days. Kerbal to Duna. Transfer window, hide details. Okay, change to Duna. It's in 1 year, 231 days. Chat, I don't think they're gonna last, life support wise. Wait, hold on. It's this. Everybody's okay. Moho, Kerbal to Duna. Time to transfer 1 year, 231 days. We're really off. Really off. Well, we screwed up. But hold on, let's keep testing out. We're ready. We're gonna deploy everything here. We might as well test everything while we're out here. Two engineers must be present. Oh, that's good. 2 engineers must be present. Did not know that. So we got to send a second engineer. So that's good to know. Life support wise. We're going to hit 2. Chat, we gotta go back. Getting sleepy, Paulina. Ugh, that's so frustrating. That is frustrating. We had a good flight too. We had a great flight. Yeah, so, okay, we screwed up. Okay, don't worry about it. Let me, let's think about what to do. Yeah, I want to go do the second engineer right now before I forget. Because we need the second engineer in there immediately. This is an engineering mission anyway. POTUS, you're up. 2 engineers. Yeah, we should have all the winching stuff we need. Yeah, we got that, PK. We got that. All right, so now let's get the transfer. Where is that thing at? No. How do I get to the transfer window information? Oh, here we go. Okay. All right, so we got to set up another transfer window alarm. And we're going to go from Kerbal to Duna. That's going to be in no vessel selected. Let's do, we'll just add an alarm. All right, we got 2 alarms set up from Duna to Kerbal. Is coming up first. So actually, the other crew is going to be heading back soon. And then the crew that's over here, we're going to be sending them. So let's do an official save. Up. Doing a recovery. We're gonna save that. And then honestly, let's go. I'm pretty sure we're ready to launch this one, unless we want to throw a fairing on this guy. Do we want to throw a fairing on this? It's probably a good idea. Here's the problem, though. We don't want to touch this upper stage. This is perfectly engineered. We're not know about perfectly, but perfectly engineered to land and do the recovery. If we extend it any more, we're going to have some issues. Fly them on Duna. There's not much air on Duna. That's the only thing. It's gonna be a hard. It's gonna be tough. These are blocking the fairing. That's the only other problem we're having. Is there anything we can do for control authority, chat? Anything else you can think of? I'm gonna move these internally. Burners near on the boosters, so those are going to be. We can't use the Verners because we don't have the right fuel for the Verners. Does that make sense? We don't have the right fuel, man. It might be the fins catching, so let's do one of these. I think we're just going to go with this save. Oops. Music Man, what's up? All right, so let's go over to Duna because that's when the next alarm is. So this is the first time we've really done two ships at the same time, which is kind of fun. I like it. I like it. Where is it? All right, guys. Here's the here is the other one. They're chilling out here. They've made a lot. Oh wow, chat. They've made food. They've made a ton of food. It's the first time we used agroponics, which is like a farm system. First time we've done that. Wait, it went from 6 years to... Wait, hold on. What happened? Oh, yeah. So this crew, this is the rescue crew. They rescued the Kerbal over here. They've been over here at Duno for a while. Just chilling. Just relaxing over here. We had a lander. Yeah, they made a ton of food on their journey over here. All right. Let's warp to next. Should stop. Let's do a save here. Save, and we're going to call this op Mars Recovery. I don't even know. Recovery / rescue transfer. I don't know. So warp to next. So we're warping ahead about 1 year. 1 year, 50 days. Why is it taking forever? We're going to save on 144. Transfer. Warp to next. Huh, it's taking forever. I mean, we can do some other missions while we're waiting, I guess. Right. It's going super slow. Is there a way to increase? Don't focus on the ship. It's too close to Duna. It's limiting your time work. Okay. But I'm trying. That's the ship I need to transfer next. So I was trying to transfer. What if I do this? We have it saved. Let's see if it'll stop it. One year, 50 days, still ready to come back home. I repeat, 1 year, 50 days, 1 year, 22 days. 400 days. $370 days. It's pretty much going to fall back into it. You know what we might do in the future is just do a bunch of missions. Like, I've only ever done one ship at a time. Now we're doing 2 ships at a time. Maybe we start doing like 5 different missions at a time, setting up alarms. That's kind of a cool idea. Because there's other missions we could do while we're waiting for these transfer windows. But I really want to get this mission done, so let's just do it. What's this guy? Come relay. Really come relay. What's that red line mean? Let's see if it stops it. Stops the warp. It does stop the warp. Very nice. Chat, what's this red line mean? Low signal strength. Interesting. Okay. All right. The other crew is about to take off in 78 days. Oh, yeah. We're going to do this. We're going to do like multiple ships and had set up alarms, and we've only ever done one at a time. This is kind of, I like this idea. All right, what do we got? Time to. Ooh, we're in an equatorial orbit too. Or I mean, a polar orbit. Where is Kerbal? Path of Titans, we haven't played that in a minute, but it's one of those games we always go back to. So eventually. Do I need to fix my... This is interesting. How do we do this? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's all funky though. Oh, we're coming off. Do I have to fix my orbit, chat? So what I mean by that is we're trying to go from Duna back to Kerbin, and we're currently on a polar orbit. Does that make sense? I wouldn't think we would have to, but we're getting some funky angles, man. Oh, there we go. Something's happening here. Something's happening here. And where are we hitting? So we're falling back to Kerbin, right? Does that sound right to you? So what's the play here? Oh, we got something over there. Something right there. Yeah, I got it set as target. So we fall. Is that about? This looks. That looks right, right? It's 3. That's not too bad. Okay, we got something there. And then what? Okay. Alright, let me think about this. Probably catch it sooner, right? Around Duna? Okay. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Darn it. There's... I get something over there. You see that? I just don't know what to do with that at that point. It's like we're too far apart. Now what? Okay, let's hit up this guy right here. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. The blue axle, gotcha. Gotcha. I think I might have yanked that a little too. Whoa. Whoa! How did we get all out of... Alright, it just got all out of... Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Start this over. It got all funky. Does that look like the right place to be falling back to Duna? I mean, to Kerbin? Over there? Ooh. Right about there. Unfortunately, they want me to start that burn in 2 minutes. Not ready for that. Ooh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. What do we do? Do the blue? Now what? I don't think that's going to help. Nothing. What's up, big dog? What's good, man?
Alright.
Yeah, dude. How you doing?
Good. Just got back.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's time to eat now.
What you throwing down?
Beef quesadillas.
Oh, give me some. Chat, I'm so close, but I'm so far away. You know what I mean? Do that burn 0% and then play with the blue axle. When? Right? Like right now? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, hold on. The blue axle. Okay, so let's say we did that. And then we did this. No. It didn't do what I thought it would do. It's going to start them burn in 19 seconds anyway. Man, what am I missing? Does this transfer window look right? Because, man, I feel like... we're just not getting it. No matter what I do, except for this. This is interesting. This is not what I thought would happen if I did that. Okay. That was counterintuitive in my opinion, but we'll go with it. We should have plenty of fuel. I'd be surprised if we didn't. Yes! We found it! Thank you, Techie. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Except the burn was a minute ago. So... let's do it again, huh? I missed my burn windows. I guess that's why I did that. But I can find it again. Let's do a save on 145. Burn time 2 minutes 27 seconds. That's not bad. Okay. So now just take that burn, right? We don't need to get greedy. Oh my goodness. What does that do? Ooh, that's a good one. Nice. We'll fix it we'll fix it on the way, right? Let's just do this one, huh? Does that sound good to everybody? Alright, save game. Mars rescue. Maneuver to Earth. Ready. Alright, that took a minute. A little challenging. What's that moon called over here by Duna? What's this? Is this Ike? Yeah, we're on Mars. Mars equivalent. It's technically Duna, but all right. Let's warp to next maneuver. What's up, Travis? What's good, man? What's good? What's happening? Okay, we're going to start the burn in 48 seconds. Engines are on. I think we're ready to go. Burn time 2 minutes 27 seconds. Travis, thank you for the gifts, as well as Mr. Chris. Start burning 30 seconds. $15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full burn. Engines are on. Burn time 2 minutes 20 seconds. One minute 58 seconds. Hold on, there should be sound, right? Maybe not. Another rover now? Yeah, we're still working. Well, we did it, but we're waiting for the transfer window. And we're bringing the other crew back home. Bird time, 1 minute, 12 seconds. I repeat, 1 minute, 12 seconds. One minute. I repeat, 1 minute. "44 seconds. "27 seconds. Whoa, did you see that? Whoa, did we miss it? Whoa, what was that? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Chad, did you see that? I don't see it. Yeah, these go on YouTube, yep. It's like we missed it. Like at 15 seconds, I saw the line go through our actual. It like was zipped through at 15 seconds left on the burn. So what does that mean? What do we got? Is it close enough? We'll fix it on the way, redo it? What's the plan here? I mean, it should be close-ish, right? Fix it on the way? Yeah, I was aimed at the maneuver, but it went wonky once I finished the burn. Should we go back or keep going? Mars rescue. Keep going. I just want to see if we can fix it on the way. NASA footage. Nah, this is a video game. Let's get out of the... Should we do a maneuver now or later? Pretty close, pretty close. Yeah, we'll fix it on the way. We'll fix it, no problem. Fix it, no problem. Oh, you do the maneuver now? Oops. Jeez. Very cheap. It's only going to be like... It's only going to be like 46 delta V to do this maneuver. Oops, I don't want to do that. Very cheap, very cheap. Should we come in equatorially? Should we even mess with that? I don't know. That should be good. We'll do that. We'll do a million. Okay, start burn in 1 hour. Burn time 5 seconds. Burn time 5 seconds. Start burn in 1 hour 15. Warp to next maneuver. Start burn in... Should I do RCS? 1800 delta V. Well, we have two missions going on. One is a rescue crew coming back from Mars. And then we have one going to Mars to pick up some equipment. So the one's on its way back. It's getting off the maneuver node. Why is that? Let me turn on RCS. Why is it getting off the maneuver node? Boom, chat. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. They're going to be back home in 200 days. They're really excited about it, man. Mars rescue flying home. All right, let's put a I don't know. Let's put an alarm clock for that. That's going to be in 200 days. What are we adding? What are we doing here? SOI change. AP. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? First, I don't know. Contract. Kerbal crew. Transfer window. SOI change. Closest target. Sending D node. Maneuver node. Raw time. So let's do this. 217 days. Let's do a... That's 217 days, 1 hour. That's 217 days. Let's do a raw time of 217 days. Just even. Or 10 minutes. 217 days, 2 hours. Yeah. 217 days, or let's do actually right outside 216 days. Right outside Minus. 216 days. Time interval. Add alarm. 216 days. Beautiful. Oh, this is fun, man. I haven't done it multiple ships before. I think we're going to do that more often, like I said. Let's check in on the crew. Crew seems to be in good spirits. Chat, I believe the crew is in good spirits. Everyone's happy. Check on life support. Life support is good. They're making food, to be honest. Yeah, they're bringing more food back to Earth than when they left because of the farms. As you can see here, the farms are cooking up some food. Agroponics. Fantastic work. Fantastic work. All right, they're just going to fly. They're just going to do their thing. And they're flying home. Here they go. Flying back to Earth. It takes 217 days. And they'll be back. It's good stuff. Did I not save my notes from before? Star date. Captain's log. We just completed our burn maneuver to Earth. We are excited to be heading back. We've been in Duna's orbit for a long time. The hab is spacious, and we've been gaming some League of Legends. So the time has been flying. We'll see everyone in 217 days. Captain out. All right, well, they're flying back to Earth, so let's let them do that. And now we're going to go back to the tracking station. And in 76 days, the engineering team is going to start flying to Mars. So let's get them going. The engineering team is about to get ready to go. Warp to next in 76 days. The engineering team will be ready. Hopefully we have a good flight, man. I don't know what to tell you. We had a great flight, and then we forgot the transfer window. It can be painful. That's a good point. That's a good point. Ops. Mars recovery launch day. That is a good point. I might. Yeah. It's a tough one. Load up the beast. Load it up. Launch day is here, Chet. Time to get going. Come on. Good point. I guess we'll see what happens. All right, launch day is here, everybody. All right, somebody start the countdown. Here we go. Count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and take off. Let's go! We're losing. We probably started the turn too early. We're losing traction. We're losing control authority. I repeat, we're losing control authority. I repeat, we're in trouble. Mayday, 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 mayday. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Maybe we started the turn too early. I think we can salvage it. I think we can salvage it. I think we got it salvaged. I think we got it salvaged. A couple minor launch issues. I think we're set. I think we're good. Let's see how she does. Let's see how she does. $3,300, no heat shield, dang. It's crazy, man, crazy. Okay, we got a slight problem here. We'll just wait until we get into. We are losing a little bit of control authority here. We are askew. When do you think RCS thrusters become effective or useful? At what altitude? Like it now? 57. We're at 57. Always. One minute AP. Seem to be helping about 65. Okay, we're officially out of the atmosphere. We are officially out of the atmosphere. We're going to Duna. Big mission to Duna. Let's see if we can just throttle off and just kind of stay within the pocket there. we are booking in. Okay, chat. So far, so good. And let's keep the AP going. Flight's going pretty good. Flight's going pretty good. Not bad at all. With an SSTO, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're still trying to retrieve that capsule. We got the crew flying back. The Mars astronaut crew. They're coming back. Now we're sending an engineering team to go get that capsule. Yeah, we messed with space planes. That was fun. We really got into that. Alright, so we have some heat problems. We'll get that set up here in a second. We're still flying. We're still flying. Honestly, probably want to go. Whoa. Probably want to go. 100K on each one, huh? Let me put out. I mean, we have 12,000 battery. We should be good for 12,000. Yep, good old chasing the minute. I think we probably need to get our AP&P up to 100,000 for the burn to Duna. So if we have to dip into the lower altitude. Travis, I don't remember. Which mission was that? Yeah, there's a career mode. You can do a career mode and progress through the game. Okay, what do we got? We got AP. We're at AP. AP's efficient. So let's bring the P up to 100,000. Dang. That's 100,000 over there. You know what? Maybe even more. 111. Let's go 111,000. And then let's warp over here 14 minutes through the dark side of the planet. We should have plenty of battery. So I'm trying to raise the orbit to 100 some thousand on both sides. So when we do the burn to Mars, sometimes we have a long burn and it dips us lower, like by 20K, 20,000 altitude. So we want to give a little bit of floor space. Oh, that should be good enough. 100,000. So let's do a save up. Mars recovery. Orbiting Earth. Okay, mission control. We've had a successful burn towards a very successful burn or flight to the orbit of the Earth. Now we are looking to disengage the rockets and send them on their way. Mission control, come in, requesting permission to stage the rockets. No, go. Flight director, go for staging in 3, 2, 1. Well, let me check my settings. Master, spacecraft, ambiance, UI. Okay, mission control will stand by. Requesting permission to deploy life support, solar panels, antenna, radiators. Mission control on your mark. Yeah, atmosphere is at 70K, new schooler. Mission control, go for extension in 3, 2, 1. Looking good. Looking good. life support should be on now. Life support should be on. 1 year, 23 days. We got, this is on, right? Start. Oh, that didn't turn on. Interesting. Did this turn on? Yes, it did. Start agroponics. Start habitat. Lights on. Okay, okay, class. Crew. Life support is good. Life support is good. Life support is good. Recovery. Life support deployed. Alright, chat, we should be all set and ready to go. Set as target. Watch the moon get in the way again, huh?
That's not scary. We'll tell you what. Service our woman in the Aston station. Obviously, they're probably the local here says it will get. Now it's not to shoot you here. No, it's more on under poetry. Let's see him. Point, center, and I don't just have stalls there that we will miss the thicket.
Okay, well, we're missing the burn anyway, so let's get back in here. have to redo it. Is there a way to like skip that particular burn? Does that make sense what I'm asking? No. Flight Nova, man, I like that game. I like that game a lot. Oh, there we go. We got it. Well, almost. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Yeah, Flight Nova was a good game. There it is. There it is. Yeah, Flight of Nova. It's a you know, there's very few games. All right, so if you're watching this stream, right? Orbital mechanics, Newtonian physics, and not many games have those. Not many flight games have those. So even if you had like a flight sim, you know, they have Newtonian physics, I guess. But I guess specifically space games don't have Newtonian physics and orbital mechanics. Not many that I'm aware of. You got obviously Kerbal Space Program. That's obvious. That's an obvious one. No brainer. After Kerbal, maybe there's something out there. I don't know. Well, you know, there's Juno, and then there's Kitten Space Agency, right? I got you. So, yeah, right. So there's a couple of Kerbal-like space games, but as far as like cockpit flying, orbital mechanic, Newtonian physics, I don't know that there's a single flight sim that is out there with Newtonian physics and orbital mechanics. And for good reason, right? Because I think that's it's a very advanced mechanic, and I don't think the regular. Well, I'm not trying to down people because we all like different types of games, but I think the average gamer is not going to want to learn orbital mechanics. They just want to fly and shoot a spaceship at other people. Oh, thanks, Sid. Thanks for hanging out. So, yeah, like Star Citizen is not realistic. I mean, it has a little bit of gravity, but certainly no orbital mechanics. You know what I mean? So, you know, No Man's Sky doesn't have Newtonian or orbital mechanics. Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, Starfield. So it isn't, yeah, you're right. It's not easy to jump into orbital mechanics. Like, it's taken me hundreds of hours to kind of even get through Kerbal to understand the various aspects. AP, PE, inclination, transfer window, you know, that type of stuff. And so you guys were asking about Flight of Nova. On that game, it's all of that. It's all of that. Orbital mechanics, inclination, AP, PE, relative velocity, you name it. So, personally, I love that type of realism. I would love it if Star Citizen had Newtonian physics and orbital mechanics. I just think they would lose 95 of their player base if players had to go into orbit first. And then you couldn't bring in the massive capital ships to the planet because they would fall out of the sky. You know? Like, you couldn't bring the 890 jump planetside unless it was like a low gravity moon. Because the 890 jump is an aircraft carrier in the sky. There's no way it would stay in the sky. And I guess in one sense they should not make Star Citizen realistic, but So yeah, the Flight of Nova is a nerd game, and it's really good. I like it a lot. Just because of the realistic flight model. Start burn in 34 minutes. I think we're ready to go. What have we here? Ooh, a nice little something here. Nice little something. No, I agree, Ryan. I just think most people wouldn't want to play the game then if they had to orbital mechanic, you know what I mean? I'd be in heaven though. That's what I'd be digging that. And then limited fuel, you know what I mean? That'd be a tough one. Let's do that, and then we can fix along the way. Economy or character development? No, not really. It's just purely like a flight sim. Purely a flight sim. I mean, there is some progression, I guess, a little bit with like leveling up your pilot, accessing different types of missions, accessing like more complex stuff. But there isn't like any depth. It's a single dev, so that's one thing to keep in mind. But so they're not. In one sense, there's not much to do, but in another sense, it's really fun to fly around in that world. To fly around that world and make deliveries, just because of the immersion of the flight mechanics. Alright, so what are we doing here? Start burning 32 minutes. Activate engine. Engine has been activated. Well, I don't know what that is. Enriched uranium. What? Was I supposed to bring uranium? What? Alright, I don't know what just happened here. What is this? Enriched uranium. I only have 35 of that. I didn't know I was supposed to bring that. Was I supposed to stock this with uranium? This is news to me, man. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see if it depletes. I don't know. I'm trying out a new nuclear rocket, and I don't know. I'm trying a new one, but I did not know about it. I was just looking at Delta V, so I'm assuming we have enough. 3,500? That's not enough. No. No, maybe it is. Kerbal over, do over 2 minutes. Over to Kerbal landing. Oh, yeah, maybe it is. Duna landing and ascent. Right. I think we're okay. I don't know. I just have never seen that. I've never seen that before. We'll have to make sure whenever we use that rocket. Start burning in 46 seconds. This is going to be a 3-minute and 46-second burn. Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
EVA. He's not what he was through Larson Field.
Yeah, xenon isn't very powerful, right? It's great for satellites, and you really can get a lot of flight out of that satellite. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full burn. Here we go. I hope they're rich in uranium. Why did my burn time change from 3 minutes to 5 minutes to 15 minutes? All right, so hopefully this works out. I don't know. We're now at a 14-minute burn time, and that changed. All right. Well, hopefully the computer's okay. Minute burn time. Let's go ahead and time warp. Yo, something might be off here in chat. Something might be off here, and I don't know what it is. I guess we just let the burn happen. I don't know. I don't know. Future propulsion I don't know. Yeah, it probably is, to be honest. This is the first time I'm using this rocket, the NVGX Emancipator Atomic Rocket Motor. It changed the numbers on me, so I hope it's accurate. Well, let's do a time warp. We're going to do a time warp here. And hopefully everything is okay. Depleting uranium. Yes. Enriched uranium. I'm hoping that's just... I think mods call that. Yeah, the atomic... the atomic rocket mod will do that. But it shouldn't do that in stock, I wouldn't think. Excuse me, dang. I don't think we're going to drop in the atmosphere. I don't know. We might have to redo this burn. Something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right about this. Yeah, we have it at... We're throttling at 40 to control the temperature, because if we didn't, the temperature would be too high. Why are supplies dropping? Wait, hold on. What the heck? Out of electric charge. What's happening here? Maybe it's just a... Alright, we'll just give it a minute. No, we're out of electric charge. Why is that? Oh, maybe just because we're in a time warp. I don't know. Let's just leave it. Something feels funky. I have solar. Yeah, but we had plenty of there goes the electric charge. Why did it deplete so hard? Alright, so I'm a little confused, chat. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, something's 100% wrong. Something's 100% wrong. 100%. Something is 100% wrong. Burn, tell ya. Yeah, something's way off, and I can't tell what it is. All right, okay. Something's messed up. Okay, start burn in 35 minutes, okay? Now, is the engine not on? Okay, the engine isn't on, so let's activate the engine. And that's going to give me new values, right? Maybe I need to redo the maneuver node? I don't know. Maybe I need to redo the maneuver node. Oh, weird. Okay, and well, let's test the battery too. Why is it all? Excuse me. Excuse me again. The maneuver node is interesting. What is sucking the life out of the battery? What is sucking the life out of the battery? We have 12,000, 11,000 battery, and it's getting sucked dry within 4 minutes. Within 4 minutes, the battery's getting sucked. It's getting sucked dry. High output nuke reactor. Is it this engine that's killing me? Dang, maybe it's that engine. It's a new engine. Maybe we shouldn't have messed with that. Yeah, I'm going to leave it on just because I was going to see if it changed the burn time or... Dang, what a mess. What a mess, huh?
That's not scary. We'll tell you what. discussing that. We're just gonna discuss it. We're just gonna ask you if you need me doing that. Yeah, sure, bro. The ferret.
Oh yeah, this one. Okay, now I can't get the maneuver. So what are we doing here? We're doing roll, maybe. I want you to think differently here. $3 million. There we go. All right, so that's going to be a burn time of 6 minutes, right? Yeah, what's up, Jacko? I'm locked in. Yeah, we're having some weird problems. I tried out a new nuclear engine. Now I'm kind of regretting the nuclear engine choice. It seems to be having issues. So, oh, and it's no, okay, now we're okay. Is it depleting? Is it what? I don't know what's happening. It's going. It says a burn time of 6 minutes 9 seconds. Is that a 6 minutes? I don't know. I'm assuming it would just. I'm assuming it would just adjust. So, like, we're at thrust limit of 40. Let's say we change that. Yeah, it changes. Thrust limit of 40. Burn time 6 minutes. May have overburned. Depleted fuel. Yeah, I think it's this engine that I'm not used to. I used the Liberator, but this one just seemed more powerful. But I don't know what is wrong. Oops, I probably should have done that. Oh well, I did do that. Yeah, it was even before we even got close to finishing the burn. It was like all funky. Like that's a great. So on the orbital computer, or whatever you call it, that looks good. The thrust limiter set to 40%, which it adjusted because I jacked it up, and the burn time changed. I put it back to 40%, and the reason we're at 40% thruster limit is because of overheating issues. We're trying to prevent overheating. Not enough electricity. Shoot! Darn it all! So, what do you need with this thing then? You need a. Dang, bro. That's what I get for trying to use a new engine. You know what's weird is other engines, when they turn on, power the electric charge. You know what I'm saying? It powers the electric charge, but this one doesn't, does it? So we need a reactor. For real. Erg. That's crazy. Let's try the burn one more time. Just maybe it was just a fluke. The first time now it skunks the electricity. Wow. I think you're right. Which means more fuel, right? Chat, it's frustrating. So tell me, so what does it need again? It needs a nuclear reactor? Excuse me. Like that fission thing or something like that? I don't know. So that's weird. That's new for me, that I can't burn the engine and have it power electronics, because the other engines do that. Start burning in 13, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now the burn chime changes to 15. You see that? You see what I'm saying? So it's definitely going to mess up again. Even without the electric charge going down right now, the burn time changed from 6 minutes to 15 minutes. Yeah, it's at 40%, but we changed it. We went to 80% just to see if it would change the burn time, and it did. So we put it back down to 40%, and it changed the burn time again. So at some point, this thing's going to bug out. I mean, there's time warp, but I don't know if I want a time warp. It's not even moving. This thing's barely moving our AP. Excuse me. Yeah, this engine sucks. Well, I'm sure it works really well if you know how to use it. An ion thruster, no, it's a nuclear engine. Oh man. We got 13 minutes to burn. We're about to hit the maneuver node. Look at the lack of power this thing. Now, what happens if I... mean, I'm sure it's like super fuel efficient, I guess.
Oh, okay, so remember Scalper while he EVA? He's not while he was Terry Larson Steel.
I'm gonna time warp it. So okay. Let's just let the time warp do its thing and see what happens. It seems like we're gonna do another revolution. Yeah, the engine we have on there is the I forget what it's called. I mean, the AP is growing, but it's taking forever, right? Like, would a higher orbit have helped us in this situation? I don't know. Yeah, there's no way this is gonna... Because look at our positioning on the planet. Unless it's gonna do something magical, I just don't see this happening. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Neptune. I really don't. I was so excited, man. I thought we had figured this out. Maybe it's good for interplanetary. Yeah, maybe. I think we're just gonna go fix the engine. See, at some point it's gonna stop. Right about here, yeah. It's not gonna do anything. We're losing speed. What does make it make sense, chat? Make it make sense. How are we losing speed? Burn time is growing. I don't know. Maybe it is doing its thing. I don't know. Maybe? I have it set to orbit. Should I have it set it? Should I set this to target? Maybe I screwed up on the maneuver. I don't know. Should this be on target? Which way to get back? Over the 1,000. That's it. Wow. Dude, I'm doing some weird, wicked burn over here. Let's see if the computer knows what it's doing, even though it's like looking funky. This is more of a test than anything, really. What's a good VAC TWR? You know how, like, Earth, it's 1.5 something? What's a good TWR for VAC? .75, 0.5, more, but 0.5. Oh jeez. Yo. We might have had it earlier. No, we wouldn't have had it. We might have had it earlier. Yeah, chat. Man, what did we call this launch day? ARP's rescue recovery. Was it this one? Yeah, forget that engine. I don't know how to use that engine. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. 2,500. No, what is it? Out of atmosphere. 35. It's 0.3. 35. Get that out of here. The electrical demand, yeah. I mean, I think we're gonna move on, but yeah, why not? Let's see. What does this say? Okay, this is let's see. Thrust vac engine. LH cannot drain from other parts. Engine stops under 10%. What? Gimbal vectoring range. System heat. Volume, engine heat, fusion. Generates thrust through nuclear fusion. Thermal parameters. Transfer enriched uranium depleted fuels when engineers are... Depleted fuel. It doesn't say anything about... Alright, we're losing that engine anyway. Where's this engine at? What fuel did I pick here? LH2, right, liquid hydrogen. So how come this won't use liquid hydrogen? That's not giving me any numbers. Alright, so what's the problem, chat? We got issues here. Here's the old-fashioned Liberator. 0.42, terrible delta V. Delta V is awful, man. So I designed it around the wrong rocket. Your rage quit green. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Because I designed everything around the output of that rocket. And now that even the Liberator has zero juice to push this thing. Atomic. Oh, chat. That's a kick in the teeth. What is it? What's this one? Nothing. What is it? Toggle mode. What are we doing here? Fission reactor. Fission reactor. Man. We have LH2. This is LH2. I need an LH2 rocket. Thrust 131, 621. Thrust 282. That is a mix. Okay, 282. Thrust 107. That's not going to do anything, right? Yeah. Not going to do anything. Thrust 13. Thrust. This is a crazy one. What is this one? LH2. This one looks crazy. Toggle mode. But it's not picking up LOX augmented LH2. So why isn't this rocket working? This is an LH2 rocket, liquid hydrogen, and it is not working. It doesn't give me any delta V numbers. Toggle mode. Oh, there we go. Now it gave me something. TWR67, yeah. Delta V 1000. That's a bummer, chat. I think we're probably going to have to freaking redesign this. We redesigned it around that one. We might have to figure out how to use this rocket. Delta V. Why did the Delta V go down in atmosphere? Out of atmosphere. Mode Stroud. So I'm confused, man. My brain is. It's like our numbers changed. Well, I guess because those things are on it right now. I see. Okay. All right. 0.32. Out of atmosphere. 0.7. Okay. Okay. Let's do version 1. Let's save it. So if we take off these guys, 0.74, 3500. Right. Okay. I think, honestly, we're going to have to figure out how to use this rocket, this engine. It's currently at a TWR of 0.7. 0.7. That should be plenty. But I guess that's with full thrust, right? Did we limit the thrust? No, we haven't limited the thrust yet. 0.7. Let me take this off for a second. And let me look at, it's 3,500 delta V. All that doesn't affect the delta V at all. That's just thrust limiter, right? Just for power. So what if we... Okay, hold on. What if... Sorry, Chad, let me read what you're saying here. Electrical, 40% sounds right. Thrust quickly, long burn. EC demand. We launched already. It didn't work. So we can't just launch it to see what happens because it didn't work. How do I see the EC demand? I can throw some of this down to... Okay, what if we didn't thrust limit it? Generated 44 megawatts. Look at the engine, right click before you put it down. And what am I looking for here? Let me really read this. Mass 14 tons, tolerated mass, thrust 621, depleted fuel 160. For too long, the the high temperature of the reactor has led to open cycle thermopump, which dumps superheated exhaust out of the sides of the engine and can be used for roll control. Hydrogen propellant and uranium. This is a cargo part that can be placed inside inventories. Dry mass, engine thrust, propellant LH2, enriched uranium. Engine stops under 10%. That really is confusing. Oh, it's in the mod page. Alright, hold on. So to run at 100%, I'm going to need more cooling, but I don't know if I can add more cooling. It's a very hot engine. Very hot engine. Is there any other can't speak. Low weight solutions? Because it's generating 4 megawatts. And these are only removing by D1. By D1. Yeah, we're using generators to cool the whole ship. We might need some more coolers, to be honest. But we need 2 megawatts more. Ugh. We need like 2 more. We're going to add so much weight just to cool it down. Chad, I regret to inform you, we might need to rebuild this. We might need to rebuild this boy. You can briefly switch fuel type. You talking about the Emancipator? It's just too hot of an engine. Here's the good old Liberator, but it's got terrible TWR numbers. One 992 1247 1247. Come on, come on. 2,000 we need. We're gonna know a lot more than that. Too small with that tweak scale. Unmanned send the crane crew. Yeah, we could do 2 rocket launches. We were just trying to do it in one. It might make sense to do 2. What is this guy? He seems like he's not. $85. Oh, never mind. I was like, what the heck? Toggle mode. Alexander mode. Yeah, I might not have. LH2. Alright, so maybe I'm picking the wrong fuel as well. Alright, hold on. Let's slow down and think about this. 24-ton rocket. We don't want to say something that's 24-ton. The Emancipator is 14 tons. We've established a massive overheating and power issue. The Shirkinov at a thrust of 131 is 11 tons. So this bad boy ain't doing it. He's just not doing it. The Shirkinov, 11 tons, 131 thrust. The Deliverance has a big. This guy has some decent thrust, but what fuel is this guy? Vac thrust of 119. I mean, that's a powerful rocket right there. It's just what fuel? LH2. If this is an LH2 rocket, why isn't it This is an LH2 rocket and it's not giving me delta V numbers. Maybe because it's in the wrong. Oh, there we go. System temperature, loop temperature. So delta V, what do we need? 35? 1500. Yeah, yeah. I think I figured it out. It was the staging on that particular machine. All right, chat. I think we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I think we have to go back to the drawing board, starting right here down. Because we're not we designed this whole lower stage for a rocket that I don't understand. Let me see if I can. It needs liquid hydrogen, not okay. Enrich uranium. Totaling this radius rated around 1. There's only one more thing left to change before a redesign. There's only one thing left. The only thing we can do right now is see if there's a miracle we can pull off in the heating and cooling this rocket down. Because we've turned down the thrust limiter, but let's say we keep it at 100. This thing's cranking out at 4 megawatts. This is only taking off 2 megawatts. Is there anything more powerful than these? I don't know. Leaving the solar system, this rocket, you mean? Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I think we're going to have to do a redesign, but I was just hoping we could pull off some... I was hoping we could pull something off. Oh, this does it actually. Question mark. Question mark. Wait, hold on. Simulation rate. We might be able to do a full burn with this one right here. We might be able to do a full burn. But the engine, I'm still questioning, by the way, overall. But we don't have to lower the thrust limiter, is basically what I'm trying to say. But what's our numbers here without that? 35. That's pretty good. Chad, that might be the answer to our problem. Out of curiosity, let's say I took those off. Let's say I put those there. What are we looking at? Oh. How much do those weigh? 0.6 tons. 1 ton, 0.6. Chad. Those are some potent generators. Or, wow, those are potent. And lighter. This is just a simulation. We're not going to cheat by doing the mission without proper launching, but we're just going to roleplay this as a simulation. I'm going to throw it up into orbit and just to test the nuclear rocket. Oh, the electrical supply. We do need to figure that out. We might need shoot. Oof. Why did that explode, huh? Oh, man. Why did that explode? What's up, big dog? Good with you. What's the... How you doing? All right, so why the explosion, huh? Let's see, as prograde. Those engines on. Let's get a little spin going. Seems like an explosion going on. I'm trying to go to doing it, but we're having engineering problems. Okay. All right, so let's imagine we made it to space, right? 19 kilowatt generated. I think I don't know how many hours I have. So let's imagine I'm burning. This is all a simulation, by the way. Let's say we are going to Duna. So just target. Oh, look, Mars Rescue's on their way back. It's kind of cool.
Service our woman in the Aston station. Obviously, they're
Yeah, it's meant to spin. I probably was taking a second to get moving. So just for sake of argument, let's say I'm doing that. Actually, I guess let's get as close as we can. Let's just do that, just for sake of argument. Maneuver should be spinning, is it not? Oh, it's not spinning. Start habitat, start rotation. There we go. So start burn in 9 minutes. Burn time 2 minutes 43 seconds. Is this even activated? It's not activated because it's doing that funky thing. Burn time 2 minutes 43 seconds. So let's go ahead and warp to next maneuver. This is just a proof of concept. Proof of concept. We might need a reactor, Chris, I think. We might. Because this engine sucks the electric charge. I haven't used a reactor before, so I might need some help with that. Man. Start burning 42 seconds. So let's see what happens when I turn on the engines, if it's going to change the burn time. Has some funky gimbals. Start burning 20 seconds. So let's say we just did this and we hit the engines full blast. How's our power looking? Power's looking good. Generating 4, removing 7. All right, I think that's going to work. I think we'll redo the whole launch. We'll probably have to do it tomorrow because it's past my time. But Chad, I think we figured it out. We are going to need to figure out about electric charge. Oof, what do we even do there? I don't even know. Honestly, we could probably even cut some of these off because we're generating 4 and removing 7. We could probably move some of those radiators. Thermal panels. Thermal panels. What are those? As far as I can tell, this is going to work. Oh, say don't take him off. We're going to need him for the reactor. We need the lightest reactor, man. Yeah, this looks good. This feels good. Yeah, they're getting toasty, aren't they? It's a great hot rocket, but it is an energy hog. It runs very hot. It's got some good speed. Some good Delta V. The enriched uranium is a new thing for me. Dang, is it gonna... There it is. Yes, it does. Proof of concept. Yeah, that's good, chat. That's good. Good stuff. All right, we got it. Sort of. Mostly. We got it. So, the only thing we don't have is that engine depletes our battery like all get out, and like within like 2 minutes. So granted, we'll turn it off, right? We'll turn it off here and there. But I have never used a nuclear power NTG. Is that what it is? NT something? What am I looking for here? What am I looking at? What kind of power solutions do we need here? Plasmid RCS thruster, gridded ion thruster. Nuclear fuel drum enriched uranium. Why did that just skunk everything? What the heck? A fission reactor? What is a fission reactor? 0.2 tons. What is it? What is happening? What is this thing? It kills like my whole rocket just by adding to it. Never mind. It just did something weird when I put it over here. A fission reactor. Waste heat down. A fission reactor. A nuclear reactor. What the heck? Fission reactor. Let me look something up here. Capacitor. A nuclear fission. I don't understand what we're doing here. Throw a tiny one on there, what happens? Fission reactor. Fuel cell. Don't want that. Monopellet APU. A radio stope thermoelectric generator. How does this work? A thermoelectric generator. I wonder if that'll do anything. Launch, yeah, we've been launching. We've having problems. A fission reactor producing 50 AC enough reactor fuel. It requires radiators. Dynamic battery storage. Battery. Power generated. Power generated. Full charge in 31 seconds. Power generated 360. Power consumed 4. So let's say... We'll charge it 9 minutes. Power generated. Power consumed. Power generated 80. Yeah, I'm not getting this. So I'm not seeing why we were killing our power. Something's not. If we're generating 79 and the power consumed. Oh wait, hold on. Now it's power consumed. 55. Thermal generators, you get more energy. Yeah, I'm not seeing EC cost, but I think I found this value. Fission reactors is costing 15. Well, let's yank this off. This is just depleted in 45 seconds. So what's that? Search, I'm logged in. Generators, possibility answer. Reactors, power consumed. Trans communitron. What? Or how do we have 3 of these? Three communitrons. Those are causing. How is that? And why do I have 3 of them? $100 each. And why do I have? I can't even see the third one. We gotta hit in. Yeah, we got remote guidance on here. We're trying to figure out what the problem is. Completes in 3 minutes. Remote guidance. Oh, okay. Well, the radiators are sucking the heat, the electricity. Radiators are doing it. Okay, so yeah, we'll probably go nuclear. I'm just trying to understand what's happening here. This is more about pursuing understanding than anything else. Yeah, we'll probably go. What about the radiostopy? All right, chat. Yeah, I'm just seeking to understand it. We'll probably do like a fission. We'll probably do. I don't know. We'll do something. We'll do something. But I'm just trying to understand the systems and the various issues we got going on. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. It's basically a nuclear power plant. All right, well, chat, we'll wrap it up for today. Some good learning experiences. Hey, Green, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate you helping out. This is advanced for me, so yeah, we'll get it, chat. We'll get it. These radiators we got to go nuclear energy. Yeah, these things are sucking the life out of our ship. I don't even think we can triple up the batteries. Learning to go. Yeah, I'm learning. Learning little by little, guys. See you, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you soon.